I'm excited to be playing more Rimworld. Start time notwithstanding. So let's get in there and see what's going on. Try and fix all of the problems I've already created for myself. So where are we at here? The kitchen is indeed complete. Fantastic news. This laboratory is in the process of being built out. That's probably also good news. Probably, I imagine. We've got some friends hanging out. They may or may not be helping. That's not clear yet. And boy, I just really do not have enough room for more bedrooms here, do I? This needs to be dried out if I'm going to use the ground. Am I going to use the ground? I think I would like to. I think I would like to make these bedrooms, A, more uniform, and then also more bedrooms, probably. So that seems like an appropriate next step. Miscellaneous for the moisture pump. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. Here would work. I'm just gonna do this. And these dirt floors over here are kind of irritating. I should put down hay around the butcher table, huh? They don't call it Rimworld. What do you want named after you, Garrett? What is your preferred naming? Do I put another moisture pump over here? I might. That's a thought. Actually drain this marsh. It's not like we need water for anything. This isn't that kind of game. It's already connected. Super good. Dealer's choice. Something reasonably untemporary. Alright, well, this dude doesn't have a name. So this dude is now Garrett. Social. No. Bio? Yes. Found it. Great. Mess is generated from butchering, not foot traffic. I know. But is it not still filth? Or is filth like a specific, like... It's probably not, huh? Not that I can even... I can. Accepts very little filth. Filth multiplier. I guess not all mess is filth. Is that how that works? Each with their own separate mechanics. Aha. Okay. All right then. There's some areas here that have soil. So we should probably Yeah, there should not be soil in here. That's an easy fix. That, at least, is a thing I can do. Some cheap granite. Just so they're not walking on dirt. Alright. Continue. Alright, I have a build ready to gestate a pikeman, which is exciting. But we haven't done it yet, because I don't know why. I have the core, right? Standard subcore. Bills. Details. 40 40 plasteel. 40 plasteel. That is, in fact, a thing I don't have. What are the odds we got some packed plasteel around here somewhere? I don't need to be looking at this anymore. Probably pretty low. I should maybe be going trading if I want plasteel. I think a caravan was a thing I was trying to do regardless. So now is maybe a good time to figure that out. If he has any kind of backstory. So he has, like, the built-in bio, which I haven't looked at all. But I think this was the man in black that showed up after the first fight against, what are they called? The Diabolus? So Mechanitors have an ability to summon mechanical threats in order to unblock their power gain. And I think Garrett was the man in black who showed up when that fight went extremely poorly. But he's got this medical assistant and human computer backstory prior to showing up at the colony. And then in terms of, like, what's been going on at the colony, I don't know that there's that much here. I don't know that I have, like, a Dwarf Fortress style important events log, which I'm sure exists in Dwarf Fortress. I don't need to have played the game to know that is almost assuredly a thing. But, honestly, the fact that I can even remember how Garrett joined the colony is surprising to me and a boon that you should just embrace. Better than you were likely to get, on the whole. This needs to be part of the clean zone, if it is not already. Expand clean to include the place with all the blood. And I guess we'll clean off this walkway too, I suppose. This is also an indoors. You should clean it. Good enough. All right. Pumping that moisture. Exciting. Where is my Roomba? Busy? I did build a Roomba, right? Yeah, clean sweeper. Oh, there you go. You figured it out. Proud of you, buddy. You're not cleaning the blood? Hello? Have you not caught up with the zone in which you should clean? This zone? Please clean? Please do things? This Roomba hasn't figured stuff out yet. Alright, maybe the next time somebody goes in there to butcher, I'll have them clean up after themselves. Digging at compacted steel. Okay, no, that feels relevant. You can keep doing that thing, I guess. Maybe I should make a digger bot, and then the doctor won't have to do it themselves. Why can I not clean this blood? Are you kidding me? It's not letting me clean in here. It's very dirty, but it's not letting me clean. Huh, that's weird. Like, I know it usually takes a bit of time to catch up with what is real filth and what isn't, but... yeah, that was a lot slower to register as a task than I expected. Like, I've seen it take time before, but not that much time. Mad wild boar. Okay! This is why I have turrets. You can be a mad wild boar, I don't care. Nobody's out here to be in trouble. And I have turrets. We're good. This is fine. You're insufficiently busy, my friend. Nothing to do, huh? Ah, all of the smoothing has been completed. So we should smooth some more things. I see. I see. There you go. You need a job? You got a job. Get to work, buddy. That's not what I meant, but sure. Yeah, did you shoot a wild boar? You found him? Wild boar definitely going for quitator. But, turrets were there to handle the problem. Okay. Well, as long as he's gonna sit here and be dead, somebody can fix this. Literally anybody can come over here and fix this problem. Oh, finished biosculpting, rad. What was the next thing I was gonna do? What was I gonna do? Does anybody know what I was going to do? Drilling seems like a good idea. Maybe then we can grab some plasteel that way. It seems reasonable. Maybe a long-range mineral scanner is a better way to do it. But then you gotta go find it. And I don't think I have any advanced components, which means I wouldn't be able to make the ground-penetrating scanner either. But at least I can get steel from deep drilling. All of this is a problem. I don't know what to go for. I don't know what matters to me. Maybe neural supercharging is important? I could be on board with some neural supercharging. Maybe bioregeneration is important? Kind of like that idea. Alright, let's get multi-analyzer. Since you ask. I should start that Devil Strand, though. We should start growing some Devil Strand. That'll give my Agra hand something to do. Autodoor's probably not a bad idea, yeah? Hydroponics, sure. Alright, we need growing zones. Is there an easier way to do this? There isn't, right? If I want it to be exactly the fertile area. I suppose there exists a world in which it is easier to do this, like, inverted. Cover the whole area and then uncover the parts of it that I'm not going to use. Good thing Agrahand has exactly 10 skill. Your shirt got unwearable. What's going on here? Uh-oh. That explains that. Okay. No available recharger. It's also fixable. Once you're done eating, though. Feel free to take your time, buddy. Well, you're slow. Why are you slow? Are you missing? Oh, you are extremely stoned. And also still sick from getting scanned. Wow. I wonder if I could send them on what's it? On caravans. That would be convenient. I have this bill, but nobody's doing it. Is that because I don't have meat? It's probably because I don't have meat. I suppose that means I need to go hunting? Which nobody is willing to do? Is literally nobody assigned to hunt? Garrett is assigned to hunt, but it's not very high priority. The new people would enjoy hunting, but it's not like I'm giving them guns. And you, currently, have an EMP launcher, which is not particularly conducive to hunting. Okay. I see what I need to do. That is what I need to do. It doesn't make a difference. Well, what have you been doing with your time, buddy? Alright, well, finish hunting the wild boar. Bleeding out in 4 hours. Maybe just get up and do it now? You're supposed to do this before you went to bed, but okay. What else is going on out here? Hey, look, it's an injured Boomalope. Why are you injured? What happened to you? Gunshot? Randomly gunshot? I guess, like, when we were missing the wild boar, you accidentally got hit. Good thing you didn't want revenge. Jeez. That would have been unfortunate. Nobody's hunting anymore. We don't have the panther to donate kills to us. But maybe when this Boomalope dies, we'll have a lot of food. Hopefully it's still raining then. Because that might otherwise cause, you know, a different set of problems. I should extend this fire break. Why haven't I done that yet? Effort. Wow, not only extend this fire break, actually, like, keep my steel walls from burning down, maybe? Roof area. Yes. Some roof area, please. Yeah, I do like the pillar and roof fire break. It's a good system. Low materials, low effort. It's true. It's true. You're not wrong. Structures. Structures? Structures. I found it. I found it. Structures. Uh-oh. My headphones are dying again. The output on the left side is notably lower than the output on the right side. However, I know it's not a fault of the earbud itself, it's a fault of the connection. Because if I like mess around with the headphone jack, then I can get full volume on the left side. Alright, that's probably good enough. Which, I'm pretty means I need to clean out the connector cable or something. I guess I also need to mark all these plants to get cut, don't I? Orders. Cut plants. Hey, look, they're actually doing the thing over here. Nice. Yeah, it's the thing is having an extra headset isn't the thing that's gonna fix it, right? That's not the part that's the problem. How much Devil Strand are we rocking? It's a slow process. I appear to have exactly 2 pieces of Devil Strand planted. So not a whole lot. We're letting Agrahand get to it when they can. How much longer the guests here for? I don't know. A couple of days. Longer. Less long. Unclear. Can any of them help with this, actually? I think they're all assigned to grow, so no. No, they can't. Can you be the alpaca? Absolutely. Live your dreams, Formal. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't do what you want to do. What am I trying to do here? Trying to build more columns. And the columns, realistically, should be made out of slate. Did I deconstruct? I deconstructed the wrong one. Less construction effort? Yeah, but I don't like wood. Wood is a problematic material. Like many things in this game, wood is distressingly organic. Failed while constructing a slate column. Thanks, Ninjak. Thanks for messing it all up. You also hate wood? Good for you. Manhunter pack. Hey, Urza. Yes, yes. What is happening here? A pack of man-hunting guinea pigs? Oh. Thanks for the fur. How many guinea pigs? Unclear. Okay. 8 guinea pigs? That's slightly more guinea pigs than I expected. How do I feel about 8 man-hunting guinea pigs? I feel like I still want that fur, is what I feel like. We don't have any turrets on this side, though. That's kind of problematic. You could easily fight 8 guinea pigs. I would have thought so, too. You and your wife watched 2 of my other streams and immediately bought both of the games I was playing. My sympathies are this, huh? That is a thing that happens. I try to primarily play games that I enjoy, which, you know, seems reasonable that that would extend out, that other people would also enjoy those games. They got big, sharp, pointy teeth. How big and how sharp are their pointy teeth, actually? Do I have combat stats for you? Melee DPS 1.58. I feel like that's not a lot of melee DPS. I feel like that's not a lot of melee DPS. I don't actually know whether that's a lot of melee DPS. To be fair. Melee armor penetration 6.2. Okay. They instantly rot because of rabies. Yeah, that is problematic. I agree. Alright, where are you? Oh, you're all the way out here? Come home, buddy. Let's hang out over here, where you will be helpful. Garrett's got a gun. Garrett can join in the fun. And, Smarty is A, violent. And everybody else has melee weapons. Not as dangerous as Capybara, oh thank God. I do not want to deal with man-hunting dire hamsters. Oh, you are moving slowly? That's a problem. Alright, wake up, defenders. The time has come to defend. Well, 1 Militor down. Man, as much as I love pikemen, I should probably get a Scyther up and going. All 3 Militors down. Oh no! Constructoid! This is not going to go well for the Constructoid. I maybe should have prepared for this a little bit better. I maybe should have treated this as slightly less of a joke. Running away, huh? Don't run away. Fight back. Don't get mad. Get even. All the Militors are down, huh? That's unfortunate. This did not go as well as I could have hoped. I guess it didn't help that Dr. McShootyhands was literally too far away to participate. Never underestimate gerbils. Let me tell you, buddy, I'm going to underestimate gerbils every day of my life. Alright, they're going to see me enter this door, which means they're going to attack the door. But that's okay. Are there any more? Colonist needs rescue. What?! Are you kidding me? Okay, I gotta see the log of this fight. How did this go? Oh, the Ninjak was running away almost the entire time. So he was just getting bit and bit and bit, and then he finally turned around and fought, and the guinea pig chewed his eye out. That's unfortunate. Are you just missing an eye? Now? Is that what's gonna happen? You get a bite scar on your left eye? That sounds painful. Alright, well, he's not up anymore, so he's not interested. Alright, you can start rescuing these robots. Okay. You can start rescuing this boy. Maybe Smarty? Wait, who's my doctor? Are the robots bleeding out? I don't think so. In fact, I'm fairly certain robots cannot bleed out. Alright, you rescue this man. You field tend this man, actually, is what you do. And then rescue. Because I think we would all rather he did not bleed out. Oh, you're the slow one. Never mind. Garrett's gonna do the field tending. You go back to whatever it is you were doing. Hey, at least the Constructoid is safe. So that's good. Alright. Your boy Ninjak over here is gonna live. Which... Hello? Oh, you finally blew up. Yep. And it was still raining. Heck yeah. Success. Can build that column over here now, like I wanted. To here. So, at what point do these wake up? Like, at what point can these then support themselves after sufficient self-charging? Because I'm not sure that ever happens. Like, I think they need to be hauled over to here for a hot second before they can walk up. Before they can walk on their own, even after being sufficiently repaired and stuff. I mean, I get they're out of energy. Yes, that makes some amount of sense. But even when they have energy... Oh, you don't need to. You can go do whatever it is you're going to do. Sorry. I kept you for entirely too long there. You've got some hauling to do. Not dead bodies this time. Well, dead guinea pig bodies, I guess. So, if it's rotting, you can't butcher it, or if you butcher it, you'll get bad meat. Can't butcher it, okay. Not an ideal outcome. How's this business coming along? Is this set correctly? This is in fact set correctly. Huzzah. Is this a bad location? No, that fully covers the zone. It's fine. Fortunately, I do have a rot pile. We just gotta get... There he goes. We just gotta get Quiditator to haul the corpses to the appropriate place. Still in self-shutdown, huh? I really need to figure this out. How do I clean out a headphone jack? Like, I hope I don't just have to replace this extension cable. That it can be an outcome. But I feel like I should be able to clean it. Like, I feel like it's probably just the receptors being overused as opposed to the thing no longer working. Or maybe it's just a garbage quality extension cable. Got a Q-tip? Rip off the head. Should be enough left to jab and spin around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. That could be a thing that we do. In the meantime, I'll keep fiddling with it. Could just be the extension cable itself. It could be. It could be. That's not impossible. It's been like going in and out. Like it'll fail and then I fiddle with it and then it's okay for a little bit longer. But yeah, it could just be busted. That's not impossible. Alright, those are never actually going to move on their own, are they? It doesn't matter how much energy. They probably have to be above at least 1% energy. I should expect that. But, even then, it feels like they don't recover until you actually take them to a charging station. Even if it's only for, like, a brief period. You know, they just need to, like, poke the charging station, or maybe get poked by the charging station. I'm going to be the first to admit I don't really know how charging stations work. We still need plasteel. That has not changed. Nothing about needing plasteel has changed. Alright, when you've recovered, we're going to send you on a caravan. When you've recovered and we have survival meals, I'm going to send you on a caravan. Do I even know how to make survival meals? I do know how to make survival meals. Do I have anybody who's good enough at cooking to make survival meals? I suspect that answer is flat no. Oh yeah, look at that 6 skill. You're never going to get there. Well, at least you're practicing. That's good. Oof. I'm still so impressed by the negative beauty sculpture. Like, wow. How bad do you have to be at art to make art that is negative beauty? Like, people are actively happier when the art is taken away. It's not thought-provoking, it's just bad. Good enough plant skill and they can just forage all the way? Oh, that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. So I guess... Oh, look at these farming camps. Is a farming camp, like, right adjacent? That's great. It would just be, like, to here, to Red River, since they are, in theory, a people that I can trade with. If you can get there in less than... I could probably get there in less than 3 days. That seems not too hard to do. So we could just put together, like, 8 standard meals and have them take that. That seems totally doable. It's, like, right here. And then I can take some of this garbage. Of which I have a whole heck of a lot. Really rather a lot of garbage. Most people are happier when you're not around. That's what Facebook says. How distressing. That's... I don't like that. I do not like this content, Formal. I'm happier when you're around. Okay, so Formal. I would actually qualify the things that you say as fun to be irritated by. Like groan-worthy puns, but that are still, like... good? That's not particularly prosaic, but... people are always honest about how much fun they're having and how awesome their lives are on the internet. Yes, absolutely. 100% of the time. People lying on the internet? Why would you think that, Formal? Why do I have so much kibble? Everyone is happier without all of us. Maybe. Also not a happy thought. So I think Garrett is the one who has to go on this. You've never lied on the internet? Damn. Well, that has to be a true statement. If you've never lied on the internet, you wouldn't lie about having not lied on the internet, right? That has to work that way. Okay, yeah. Smarty's our social boy. So Smarty and Garrett need to go together because Garrett is the only one who can fight people. Hey, what's up, Gamer M? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm finally streaming Rimworld again. So all of the people who followed because of Rimworld can come back. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm having a good time. I'm setting up a fire break around the edge of my colony and trying to figure out just how much resources I need to throw at getting a caravan out into the wild so I can buy some plasteel. Because I will never make good mechs without more plasteel. I suppose I could summon more mechs to fight and harvest their bodies for plasteel, assuming I was even remotely confident in my ability to fight mechs, which... not in the slightest. And people keep failing constructing columns. Why? Why are columns so difficult? It's not that hard. You just stack a bunch of slate on top of a bunch of other slate. And then you have a column. It's real easy. Running away, huh, buddy? Alright, alright. Why did I decide that this was a good place for a trap? What did I think this was going to accomplish? Also, why is this here when this was here the whole time? I had a column? Alright, whatever. Limestone meteorite. Limestone meteorite, cool. If I need more limestone, I know where to go. The limestone is everywhere anyway. It's probably fine. Alright, you can go fight. Take this bad boy to the recharger so I can move him. Can self-charge somewhere else. And then we gotta rescue the other Militor. I guess once you're done doing that thing, rescue another Militor. Sending 70 of your colonists on a raid. Oh yeah, you had like a 200-person village, didn't you? Absolutely wild. What the... Where is command range? Alright. Well, that's fine. You can just go to sleep next to the recharger. Absolutely insane. I don't understand how you get that big and still manage it. That sounds impossible. Babies left, right, and center. Okay, alright. That sounds valid. It sounds like one way to live your life. Sounds like a lot of babies is what it sounds like. We should make some more shelves here, probably. Busy little Agrahand over here, planting all of the Devil Strand. Look at him go! He's doing so much work. That all needs to get held out of the way. At some point. If Hollerbot is not too busy. Hollerbot, it turns out, is not too busy. Alright, the fire break is complete. We did it. We did it. Fire will now be broken. Yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. I want people to be able to walk through. Like, I don't know that it makes that much of a difference. It's just... yeah. Link. Excuse me? Why are you two linked separately? Maybe I have to select the linking one first. Unlink settings. Link. There we go. Link. Alright, now it's part of the big shelf conglomerate, which is exactly what I wanted. Walking on shelves is half speed. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure my pawns don't like that, although maybe I can't assume for my pawns. Maybe pawns do like walking at half speed. Who knows? Pawns get enjoyment out of the strangest things. Are you healthy yet? I gotta send you on an expedition. Maybe I don't gotta send him on an expedition. Maybe I'll just send Marsh and Chocolaki. I could do that. Probably. I got the meals for it. Alright. Let's go. We'll saddle up formal and go on an expedition. Once everybody's awake. Why are you still awake, actually? Go to sleep. Or don't, I guess. Oh, you're awake because you have a sleep charger, so you don't need as much sleep as other people might. Listen, you wanted an alpaca named after you. You have to accept the repercussions. Should I have made bedrolls? Comfort's not that important. Alright, let's go. Form caravan. You're going here. 0.37 days. Nice. And then back home. Well, maybe just go over here. Alright, do not, in fact, automatically select travel supplies. I would install a mod that made this default to no instead of yes. Oh, I can't send helpers. I guess I could send mechanoids. Can I send mechanoids without sending, the mechanitor? That doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like a thing that I could do. They'll be out of range and uncontrolled. I mean, I guess. I'm going to not worry about it. Alpacas don't carry nearly as much weight. It's the only pack animal I have. It's true. It's not a whole lot of weight, it turns out. But it's what I got. So, here we go. There's 7.2 berries per day. Foraged nutrition per day is 0.18. That feels like not a lot. Everybody needs 1 nutrition a day, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm including trade goods. Don't worry. Have no fear. As soon as I figure out what I'm sending. Do I just send the raw guinea pig fur? I think I do. All this expensive fur, instead of working it, I just send it. I think that's fine. There's not a lot of fur there. Send all the smoke leaf. I'm sure they're going to want toxic waste packs. They're probably not going to want toxic waste packs. You'd work the good fur and send the garbage. There's not enough of the good fur to work, though, is the problem. Nor do I expect there to be enough of the good fur to work. Sending the garbage isn't a bad idea either, since I have all this cloth. It's not like I need the leather for anything in particular. Send the best value per weight first. I've got a decent amount of room. I'm not too worried about it. Because they're all the same weight, so it's just the value. I don't think I'm going to send any corpses. Those seem like they don't have a lot of value here. And then we can send all these garbage gear that I don't want and will sell for almost nothing. That's my favorite. Sell for literally cents on the dollar. Keeping this good revolver, though. This can go, this can go. That can go. This can go. Poor, get out of here. Send all the parkas. And then... I guess any of this fur that I want to keep for actual materials, like I feel like Pantera fur is not only expensive, but also like good. So I kind of want to keep it. Whereas this stuff is just expensive. I guess chinchilla fur is good insulating, isn't it? Parkas in a jungle economy is mad business skill. Well, I mean, you know what they say. I don't know what they say. So if you do know what they say, you let me know. You clue me in. Oh, and definitely send the awful sculpture. That's absolutely gotta go. Take this with you. See if they'll buy it. They'll buy it, they'll install it, people will go, ugh, and then uninstall it, and it'll just sit in the storehouse again. You sent them to the fishes. The fishes are gonna send them back. Camel hide is good at hot temperatures. Lizard skin is miserable, but is workable. Like, all this stuff I have enough to work a thing out of, so I'm gonna keep it so I can get, like, I don't need to do that, I've got all the cloth. I really don't. Just go, get out. Flee, leave. You're useless. Want nothing to do with you. There's a lot of uncomfy art IRL. That's true. That's true. I'm... like, there's been uncomfy art in the game, but it's still, like, added to beauty because it's good technically skilled. And then there's art that literally detracts from the beauty of the area. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen art so bad it detracted from beauty. That's impressive. Alright, and then take 6 simple meals, which is more than you'll need. And I guess all the pemmican? Sure. And, that's it. Go. 2.3 days worth of food. Oh no, only 2.3 days worth of food? They'll be gone in less than a day, it's fine. Just applaud the game for being accurate for once. Sure. Oh, I didn't set up a caravan spot. I should have set up a caravan spot. If I set up a caravan spot now, is it too late? Why can't... Thank you. Instead, they're gonna hitch it to the middle of the water. That's what they've decided is a good idea. That's new. Oh, look at them picking up multiple things! Yo, this hauling mod was the absolute best thing I've ever installed. Man, I heard all these thumping noises. I thought somebody was trying to, like, demolish a door. Another Manhunter pack? Boy, this just... It's more guinea pigs! Are you kidding me? How many guinea pigs is it this time? 7 guinea pigs. Well, let's go, I guess. Everybody come help out. I'm gonna treat this seriously this time, alright? Mechs must stay indoors, unless they are fighty mechs, in which case they are allowed to join in the fun. How do I send these to fight when the doctor is not around? Can I send them to fight without, Can I send them... Self-shutdown. Oh, rude. Still. Alright, well, we've got 2 fighters, I guess. Select Overseer. Oh, no, that doesn't help. Alright, well, that was actually handled rather quickly. And, was not nearly as much of a problem as maybe one might have expected. Alright, well, back to sleep, Militors. You did great. Really feels like you're Spider-Man hitting guinea pigs. You know, sometimes that's what you need. I don't suppose I can make you hunt. I suppose I can make you melee a guinea pig to death, which is different from hunting. Good job, you did it. Proud of you. And now Quiditator can handle the rest of the problems. Alright, what is this quest that I didn't look at? You need a doctor? Maybe don't just stand there and bleed to death? Go to bed. Alright, no, really, what is this quest? A shuttle of the Blue Imperium has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Pigs from Puguk will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. Pigs. Pigs? Pigs? Puguk? Factions? Where is Puguk? Ah, the Rough Pig Union. Oh. Hardy pigskin townships. They're willing to make friends, even with thin snouts. Thin snout. Thin snout. What a perfect, like... what a perfect slur for base humans. Thin snouts. They'll offer a trotter to an ally in need. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so pigs will attack, and you have people to help defend you anyway? So you don't really need my help? Is what I'm hearing? And you'll land wherever the heck you feel like you want to land, which is probably not near my existing defenses, if I had to guess. And I'll get shuttle loot out of it and a pink gene pack. Pale red skin. None of this is particularly useful, I think. The question is, can the troopers defend themselves? If so, great. If not, it's probably not worth taking this quest. On the other hand, I suppose failure doesn't cost me anything? Unclear what failure costs me here. It's too bad honor isn't useful, since I am not actually giving my boy more psi power. Is goodwill useful? I think I can trade in goodwill for, like, help sometimes, given that I have a communications thing. So maybe? What if I said yes? We've determined this one is unwilling to wake up. I'm not sure if I want to accept this quest. I kind of want to, just to see what'll happen. Whether or not they'll be able to defend themselves and give me free loot. I kind of think they will. It's only a 1-star. Sure. This is probably going to cause problems, but you know what? All the way out here? Jesus. That's, maybe problematic. 331? Alright, well. Where did that shuttle land? Out here. God, that's really the middle of nowhere. Well, I hope y'all can defend yourselves, because I don't know that I'm going to be of much assistance. I could try, maybe. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You don't get the good stuff. You get herbal medicine. Everybody gets herbal medicine. I don't know why you think you deserve better than herbal. I guess I can go out and help. Beat up some pigskins. Okay, good. You can wake up now. Alright, come out and help defend, I guess. Although I'm not sure that 2 melee idiots is really what they need. Hey, the caravan arrived. Sweet. Alright, we're keeping formal. We'll sell off some of this agave fruit, I guess. I guess that was what we harvested. All the other stuff that we brought to sell. Fantastic. I brought this Airwire headset. Cool, how smart of me. I had forgotten that that was a thing that I wanted to sell, but it was absolutely a thing I wanted to sell. I might need to buy some food off of these idiots. First off, plasteel. Do they have any plasteel? They do not have plasteel. Heck. Alright, they really got not a whole lot. I guess random tribal area, probably not going to have a whole lot, huh? Alright, well, I'll buy your components. And, insect meat? Why do you just have insect? Look at how much insect meat they have! I'm leaving. I'm leaving immediately. This is a red flag. Get out of there. God only knows what's going to happen if you stay here too long. Breach axe? I could make a breach axe. I don't need to buy a breach axe. Yeah, they're a little too low tech for this to have been worth it. Oh, they don't have enough money to cover all of this to sell. Okay, well, buy some food, I guess. What else can I buy off them to make this worthwhile? A breeding pair of yaks? Do I want yaks? Yaks produce milk. That's not bad. I could buy jade. I could buy beer. We don't have any beer at home. Man, if only they had stuff I wanted. Yaks would carry more than 1/3 of their body weight in cargo. That's a fair point. Yaks may be better, better pack animals than Formal the alpaca. You're just trying to get out of a job, aren't you? To be fair, I agree. Probably not that good at the job you've been tasked with. Sure, breeding pair of yaks. Let's go. Alright, go home. Now let's deal with whatever is happening here. Is 14 breeding age? Rimworld is weird. I mean, I think any age is breeding age, as long as they're adults. It's a little bit more abstract. I seem to be missing... No, they're both here. Okay. The Pwugooks are here! Yes, as expected. How many Pwugooks are there? 3. You're wearing a gas mask? Really? You're wearing a smoke pop pack? Damn. Where do you get this stuff? And none of them have ranged weapons. They probably don't need my help, honestly. I feel like the boys over here are probably going to be able to handle themselves. But, you know what? I'll try anyway to be of some assistance. Yep, they figured it out. Everything's fine. Handled themselves. Good news, everybody. And hey, free machine pistol. Infection. Cholaki got an infection. That's unfortunate. I guess Chalaki got too much bed rest. Who is going to doctor this man? Go to sleep, little robots. Because we don't have a doctor robot. Some human is going to have to actually doctor you. Which is, nobody we have here, I think. Alright, I guess we'll use the best quality... We're not going to use the best quality medicine. I don't care if you live or die. Like, you living would be nice, but not enough for me to use good medicine on you. Tend quality 39%. Alright, better than 0. And immunity is rising faster than the infection, so that's good. Rescue shuttle arrived. Fantastic. See ya! Perfect. Ah, that went really smoothly. I didn't really have to involve myself at all, which is ideal. That's exactly the interaction I was looking for. How's that that caravan looking? Movement speed 12.9 tiles per day. Multiplier for carried mass like 1,000,000. Wow. Yeah, look at those yaks go! Go, yaks, go! Exhaustion. Get them some rest. Okay. Maybe sleep in your bed? Alright, alright. Rescue the sleepers. Can you rescue? Romance rescue! Rescue. Alright, whatever. Alright, now go to bed. Walk to bed. Exhaustion. I know, go to bed. Alright, they did it. They made it. They couldn't... I guess they couldn't sleep on the road. They were busy walking. But somebody is going to have to take care of those yaks. Do you need to be roped? You probably do need to be roped. Let's send somebody to deal with that problem then. What did I send you to do? Leading Yak 2. Alright, then Yak 1, and then Formal. You're not a llama? Have I been lied to this whole time? How long have you been not a llama, Formal? Presumably a while. That's not the kind of thing that would change, one imagines. Alright. Garrett can rope formal then. Not assigned to handling. Okay, accurate. You're up and doing things. You're resting. Oh, that's correct. You should stay resting. You should still rope this yak. And then Ninjak can... Not assigned to handling! Not assigned to handling. Right. Who is assigned to handling? Oh, literally only Smarty and Dr. McShootyhands. Okay. Well... Yeah... Just go fix this problem for me. Now that you're not sick and stoned, you can actually walk at a decent speed. Wake up, Formal. We gotta get you back into bed. Starvation. Oh, somebody should fix that problem too. I guess that's Garrett. Garrett and or Smarty going to fix that problem. Or you can get up and eat something on your own. That seems fine too. Vagabonds hope for aid. What is this? A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 250 silver. So they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Do I believe them? Unclear. But, regardless, I'm willing to help them out here. Alright, where are these vagabonds? Sophia. Taze. This boy. And by boy, I mean female. Female boy. Yeah, I'm willing to fix this. Whatever. It's not like I care about resources. Give them some money so they'll leave me alone. It's not like I have any idea what money is worth anyway. It's just a ransom notice. How much could it cost? $10? Well, you're really bad at this. Maybe don't do that thing? People who are bad at grow, maybe don't harvest crops. Marsh wants to be good at grow. But I don't care. I care about my crops more than I care about you, buddy. Alright, have we unloaded the aminals? Nobody has unloaded this particular aminal. Making parka. Maybe unload Formal first. Quite the process, I suppose. Excuse me, Formal is still loaded. Maybe Quiditator will fix the problem. Where is that lifter bot? What are you up to, bot? That's an Agrahand. Wandering, huh? You're not moving this guinea pig into the appropriate guinea pig storage? Oh, haha! Because I didn't free you from mech jail. That's my bad. That's my bad. You're free! Go do work! My mistake? After I just got done saying I didn't care about Marsh. Well, I accept regardless, right? Marsh is welcome to join the colony. Like, I'm not going to recruit, but I'm also not going to turn people down if they want to join up. That said, this feels like a pretty rare occurrence to have one of the migrant workers decide to join up the colony and not leave. And also, I think the last time this happened, the itinerant workers immediately turned on me and tried to burn down my base. Like, so I can't imagine those two events are related, but they've both happened exactly once, and at around the same time. Alright, well now that Marsh is actually part of the team, what am I doing with you? Nervous, ascetic, body purist. Body purist, huh? That's a bit of a problem. Maybe I should not have had you join the colony. You're not a very good fit, are you? Also, you're not good at anything. Also, you're named after that one cannibal that was in our colony forever ago. Author Abram. Oh, that was Garrett. Okay. That's fine. Wow, bad at everything, huh, Marsh? Bad at everything. What am I gonna do with you since you're bad at everything? I guess you can help with the handling, since that seems to be a thing you're interested in. And maybe eventually the skills of an artist will flow through you? At the moment, your skills of an artist are decidedly unskilled, but maybe you'll do better next time. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Well, alright. Fine. Ah, immediately trades out their gear for something better. Correct. Correct. We do have better gear for a reason. Be less unhappy. Now we need to make you a bedroom, don't we? Not enthused about that thought. It's going to take a bit of work, is the problem. Where am I going to build you a bedroom? think we need to move the pen out of the way, so then we can have bedrooms over here. One of these should be a gate. And maybe a gate over here somewhere? This is fine. You dying still? How you doing over here? Hey, gonna be fine. Walk it off. And then this we can lower back down to a smaller number. We don't need to be carrying around that many meals. Okay. Alright, what's next on my list of things to do? How's that bedroom coming along? Currently not coming along, but maybe eventually a bedroom. I guess I can make the bedroom up here. Once I've got them moved into the rest of the better part of the pen over here. Marsh probably shouldn't be researching, actually, since Marsh is quite bad at it. Maybe don't do that thing. You only have the one research table as it stands. Still hauling these guinea pigs, man. Just a never-ending supply of rotting guinea pigs. So useful. Whoa! We actually started on the mech. Did I have the plasteel for it? Have I ever had the plasteel for it? Fascinating. I sure don't have plasteel anymore. Sweet. The mech army can grow. Alright, so if I'm going to do a caravan to someplace that might actually be able to provide me the things I need, it's probably to here, to Rosalore. Oh, I need to have a higher title in order to trade with them. Okay, never mind. It's, maybe the League of Duya? That's kind of far away. Like, offloading stuff is all well and good, but if I actually want to get decent materials back, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. And then there's the Ancient Mechanitor Complex, which I can use to become a Mechanitor, but, like, we're already a Mechanitor. But also, maybe I can recover some plasteel from it? Like, maybe that's worth raiding for materials? Unclear. I want it to be worth it, but, that's not a lot of information. Just because I want things doesn't mean they happen. How's that Parker coming, buddy? Alright. Slow, but it's happening. How you doing? Still happy enough. That's good. Sufficiently happy. Can we get them up into here? Can I rope them into the other pen? If I make it another pen, can I do it? Maybe? What if I did that? And then I deleted this pen marker. Alright, now I delete this pen marker. And then we make whoever is going to be handling here rope. Go do a thing. Help out. Alright, now all of this can be deconstructed. And then I can start building an actual bedroom for Marsh. Huzzah! This is a too small pen for the amount of animals I have in it. Fortunately, we have 1 million kibble. All this Devil Strand is coming along nicely. For all that it is only some Devil Strand and not a lot of Devil Strand. Maybe if you were to work a little harder, little Agrahand, it would become a lot of Devil Strand. So, you know, put your back into it. This is going to have to move. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Kind of screwed this up here. Alright, so we want a 5x5 still. So that's that space for a room. Suppose I could maybe do it this way, right? So I could actually see what I'm planning around. Seems like a good idea. And then this will be a door. You're doing great, Constructoid. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's even a good sleeping box? Man. We really gotta get another pet. And then this is starting to be like outside, so I can't just smooth the floors, unfortunately. I can smooth some of the floor. That's nice. This does not need to be smoothed. That's gonna be wall, is what that's gonna be. Guess we could smooth these surfaces, since these are going to end up being part of the room. Oh good, it's night. They can't wander out while we're building this. Go Constructoid! You picked a good time to do the thing. Eclipse. It's fine. Like being outdoors matters. Doing great out here. Alright, so the part of the floors that are not smoothable, we should give actual tiling to. That'll be a bit of work, but that's okay. The important part about this is now a bedroom, or will be momentarily, as soon as I have built a bed and also all of the other things that belongs in a bedroom. Like a sleep accelerator. Everybody deserves a sleep accelerator, apparently. Maybe a light? Probably deserve a light. Or 5. So to the door. Power? Power. Product wasted. Bad news. Dr. McShooty Hands out there getting their hands dirty. Contributing to the farm. I wonder if because Marsh is a body purist, they're gonna get mad at the sleep accelerator. Oh, we need to build biosculptors. I don't have biosculptors anywhere. Am I gonna make a biosculpting room? That's a thought. A room for biosculpting? I'm also gonna need to make a bigger mech recharger. Maybe this will be a mech recharging room out here. That seems like not unreasonable. How many mech rechargers go into a mech recharging room? All of them? Biotech. Large mech recharger. All right, that's about as large as expected. All right, so I can expect maybe 2 larges, 2 smalls. This is small out here. Maybe a large and 2 smalls. That's fine. This is a good start. So that's, let's start mining out that space. Orders, mining. So this is going to be the large. This is going to be the small. We can also have a small or here. We can have a small here, but not a large here. I don't know the room. And then we can have a large here. And that looks like a room. Great. Why are you building tiles when you could be building beds? Am I that out of steel? No, not even in the least. I have so much steel. Thank you. You get a light to speed this process up. Quest completed. Hey, I finished a quest. Ninjak thanks you for allowing him to stay at Eagleton for these 13 days. Alright, well, see you, buddy. And thanks to Marsh. Shoutouts to Marsh for sticking around. Good job, Marsh. Thanks for being here. And your room is almost ready. Of a nice place for you yet. My guinea pig meat! I guess I should have made it into something, huh? Oh well. If you've still not gotten the cooking necessary, you've not done anything. You're so bad at this. Why is this such a slowly improving... God, cooking never improves. How do you make people better at cooking? I need like 3 cooking skill trainers. What a problem. Group of travelers. They can't even trade with me. I don't care about travelers. Get out of here, travelers. Which is, I suppose, what they will do on account of them being travelers, so I don't have to worry about it. They are likely to get out of here soon enough. Planning. Where's remove plans? I think I've sufficiently planned this out. Marsh. Marsh. I don't know why I find that funny, but I find that kind of funny. This is still going? Takes a while, huh? But then I'll have a pikeman, which is exciting. Alright, this doesn't need to be an education facility anymore. But it does need to have a bigger table, unfortunately. We've got enough people here that we actually need a table of appropriate size. Out of steel so that it fits the aesthetic. I kind of like that when the Constructoid builds things, it doesn't have an aesthetic. Like, people build things in, like, the style of their ideology, and the Constructoid does not care. You are getting the base model. There is no improving upon this. Make your feelings known, Constructoid. Well, it sure does take you time to finish building a thing, though. Good heavens. Yeah, the dots fill up really quickly, and that doesn't actually reflect how fast the work is getting done. That's weird. Can I set what to put in the hopper? Oh, absolutely. Maybe all my nutrient-paced meals are just vegetarian? I think that's fine. And then all of the meat byproducts can go into meals? Like, cooked meals? How's that Agrahan doing? Keeping busy? Feels like there's a lot to... Oh, I see the problem. No. You've got so much work to do, buddy. Get out there. I might need a second Agrahan at this point. We did say large mech recharger here. So regular mech recharger here. And also here. And then we're going to have to move the power cables to account for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, needing power. Oh, Smarty, are you gonna screw it up? Do not screw it up, buddy. Guess it's only one component that goes to waste if he screws it up, but still, just don't screw it up, alright? Does that sound okay? Can I request that of you? Maybe just don't screw it up. Alright, switch jobs. We'll let the Constructoid finish this one. Perfect. So that went exactly according to plan. Just ready to be worked on? Not yet. Okay. Alright. Everybody can recharge now. How happy for them. Thought I was in a max heat world. Are my temperatures that high? They're all like 70 to 90, like reasonable temperatures? Maybe 90 is not an unreasonable temperature. Oh, you thought they were in C. Ah, okay. I see why you got confused. A 100 C is the boiling point of water, right? That's how C works. It's boiling and freezing from 0 to 100. Your favorite colony was in the tropical swamp at approximately 85 C? That's like 200 plus Fahrenheit. That's ridiculous. Makes the outside... yeah, very scary. I would be scared. Heck. Like a door opens and you get heat stroke. I've tried to build O&I colonies like that and it has not worked out well for me. Every death caused explosion. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll generate a lot of heat. Keeping toxalopes. What the balls is a toxalope? The toxalopes are suffering from paralytic abasia. I'm not taking care of your paralyzed pets for 15 days. See the world outside his royal court. They're not going to see anything. They're going to be in bed the whole time. Get out of here. It's probably like a boomalope. If they die, they just spread toxic waste everywhere. That sounds awful. That sounds even worse than a boomalope. Can I see what a toxalope is? How do I see what a toxalope is? Maybe from here I can see. Maybe from here I can see. Is there toxalope meat? Toxalope meat. Toxalope meat. Can I find toxalopes? Royal inbred animals can stay with the royals, right? No kidding. How do I get to the wiki entry on toxalopes, knowing their name and knowing nothing else about them? Google would tell me. Google might lie. Google doesn't always know about Rimworld. Can I get there from here? Like from the skin? From the leather? Presumably toxalopes drop light leather. If I did this, can I go to like sources of light leather? Probably not. Like, there's no real way to wiki walk in Rimworld, which is a little... Like, I want to be able to find entries based on other information, not just because I have the thing in front of me. Smarty's idle? You've got nothing to do? Wow. What can I give you to do? Maybe don't do that, though. Oh, you really don't have anything to do. What can I give you to do? Do you want to just get better at crafting? General low-skilled labor at workstations. That's true. That is a thing. Does that give you a job? Nope. Maybe if I had a job to give you. These rhinos are still just hanging out. Good for them, I guess. They want to be safe from fire. They recognize the appeal. Gosh. We run out of... Yeah, we kind of did run out of floor smoothing tasks, I guess. What if I just expand this zone, and then you could do more hauling? There we go, something to do. We figured it out. How long is that going to last, I wonder? Oh, let's plant some hay grass so I can eventually make mats. Doesn't need to be a lot of hay grass. Hopefully the rhinos won't eat it. Something else for Smarty to do. Good job, buddy. Okay, before we go too much further, I have been going for about 2 hours. So I'm going to use this opportunity to take my usual break. I'll be back, you know, momentarily, as the sign says. In the meantime, let me give you some music. Let me say thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord for additional information about a variety of things. And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a bit. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's pause the music and get back into it. Why? All right. So, we were doing something, presumably? Something relevant was happening here? This is gonna bother me forever. Why did I do this? I'm fixing this. Like, I had the opportunity to fix this as soon as I realized I was building an adjacent room. I should have just fixed it. And I don't know, man. It's a mystery. I could not possibly tell you what was going through my mind at that time. But hey, now it's resolved. So, you know, that's great. How did I look at that and not think, here is a thing that needs fixing? I only thought, I am building a room, and did not go any further. How? How did this occur to me? No thoughts, head empty, I suppose. Where is this going? This needs to go somewhere. Maybe up here? Since this is a place people are going to be coming in from? It's not unreasonable. And then this doesn't need to be sealed off in order to actually have, like, a seal here. This is just a thing on its own. Like, even with this weird diagonal. I still want to close it off. I want the aesthetic. Excuse me? Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Well, eventually. Someday soon. It has been raining for like 3 weeks straight. What the heck is going on with this rain? Rainforest biome? I mean, I guess. Listen, just because you're right doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Did we ever take apart that ship? I guess we did. Oh, maybe that ship had plasteel in it. Maybe that's why I had enough plasteel to make the thing. That would be nice. I didn't look at what the ship loot actually was. I just recognized that ship loot was a thing I was getting. $14 experience from making that meal. How the hell do I get you goddamn cooking skill? What practices cooking skill? Does the wiki have a list of things that give experience? Rimworld wiki experience. Skills. Skills versus work types. Passion. Learning factor. Experience table. Okay. Page on training skills? Is there a page on training skills? Training. Work various. Brewing beer, crafting smoke leaf, butchering, making kibble, cooking meals. Okay, so all of the things that I'm already doing. The only thing I could be doing that would actually help cooking is brewing beer. Everything else that I am doing, I'm already doing. Everything else that I could be doing, I'm already doing, rather. Okay. Okay. Does that mean we need to start brewing some beer? I guess I do want to make sure that my smoke leaf joint task, okay, is correctly assigned. Only the person who is doing the cooking is the person rolling the joints. That's good. Why does nobody have anything to do? How did we arrive at this situation? Can I even grow hops? I can grow hops. I just can't make it into beer until thing exists. I could just plant giant fields of smoke leaf if I wanted. I guess that's not impossible. And I guess that's a cash crop. So that's maybe not the worst of ideas. Probably had worse ideas. And it's definitely something for these idiots to do, which is good. Well, if I'm looking for something for them to do, here is a thing for them to do. And hey, I'm gonna get some wood out of it, so that's great. Not that I know what to do with wood either. Oh, Smarty should be making art! Or rather, Marsh should be making art. What is Marsh up to? Also nothing. Make me an art, buddy. It's been a while. We could have some art being made. Maybe it won't be literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That would be great. If after you made an art, it was not offensive to the eyes. That would be a cool thing. Also, have a gun? This can be your sidearm. What's the difference between equip and equip as sidearm? I guess it's like if I wanted to, if equip would force that as the preference, as opposed to sidearm just to like have a thing while keeping your same preference. It's probably real. Yeah, okay. Left click to force use of machine pistol. Use weapons according to own skill or passion. Which, neither. You don't have, like, tried to convert Smarty and Smarty was unhappy about it. Wow, look at you. This is great. Ascetic has a mediocre bedroom. It's your favorite. Oh, right. I needed your bedroom to be bad because you're an ascetic. I forgot about that. Do we have, like, worse dressers? I guess your bedroom is mediocre because it's remaining uncleaned. Actually, that's a quick fix. Instead of, like, removing some of the stuff that makes it look good, I can just remove it from the clean zone. And then it'll be a bad bedroom. It's just special for you, buddy. Oh, it's not in the clean zone. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Add a 1 square corpse pile. Oh, and then burn it? Just forbid it? Sure. Sure. But they'd still know it's there. They would still hate it. This is still gestating? How long does this take? 1 gestation cycle remaining. Oh. 2 gestation cycles. I see. So a long time is the answer. Quite a while, in fact. I've got all this wood. I'm going to use it. This is a rec room? It's not a rec room. What? Shelves go into a rec room, apparently? Fascinating. How can it take more than 1 gestation cycle to gestate a python? Why would you say python? What does that mean, python? How are snakes involved? What is happening here? I mean, okay, so the answer to the question is I don't know. But apparently it takes 2 gestation cycles to gestate a pikeman, which is not a python. But now that I have said the name out loud, I understand why you might have been confused. It's ready. It's ready. The doctor soon will have their own pikeman. And after that, we'll gestate a scyther, probably. But I need another subcore, which means somebody's getting sick. You can have your construction stockpile higher priority and a lower priority overflow stockpile near the art station and limit the art material range. Sure. I agree that that is a thing I could do. Where is my constructoid? Oh. Answers that question, I suppose. Hey, look, it was good this time. Title, A Jagged Poem. It's not negative beauty. On this carving is a representation of an imp seen through a looking glass surrounded by traders. The work is executed in a photographic style. As an interesting contrast, the scene takes place inside a town built near a stream. Ah, yes, that's an interesting contrast with the representation of an imp. I mean, I know these things are always just word soup, but it always feels like there's meaning hidden there, like it's just beyond what I can understand. I guess that makes it art. I guess that's why it's art. Alright, somebody gets art, and I think that somebody is the good doctor. Please enjoy this art. Marsh made it for you. Well, good job, Marsh. Do it again. We got plenty of slate. What I'm missing is the cultural context. That sounds about right. Marsh's bedroom is mediocre. But this bedroom is somewhat impressive, and this bedroom is slightly impressive. Interesting. Oh, because the beauty is heavily reduced by the filth. Fantastic. It's a pikeman! Look at this guy. What a great... Alright, into group 2. Go hang out with the rest of the robots in the dining room. And then go to sleep. Aged 0! Birthday today! Oh look, it's his birthday! I am not burning wood into art skill, no. I realize that I could be, but I am not. That would be a good setup, though. The, like, overflow storage and then a forever task with a specific room. Yeah, I forgot that they were an aesthetic when I was making their room. I probably should just make them a smaller closet to live in, since they'll be happier that way. So much more weed to plant. And animal boxes. Why animal boxes? What about animal boxes makes them a thing that you would include over just empty space? Bioregeneration. Here we go. Oh, you said bones. Huh. I wonder why I misread that. Alright, yeah. No, animal bones will definitely cause that thing that you said. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. What is the beauty on an animal bones? -50. Wild. That's a pretty good way to bring down the value of a room. I agree. I wanted to make a biosculpting room. A room in which people could go to get their bio sculpted. Since that is a thing that transhumanists desire. And also, we could regenerate Dr. McShooty-Hands' right middle toe. Which they probably want. Slept in the heat, did you? Do I have no... I have no climate control for this room. Yeah, okay. I can see why that would be a problem. That's fixable, though. Biosculpting seed also affected by cleanliness, so same as hospital. That makes sense. Maybe I just build the biosculpting pods into the hospital once I build a hospital, since that was a thing I was planning on doing anyway also. If you trap your people inside for reasons, art can still be done. Also good. Chunks also, pretty good way to reduce beauty. Presumably. -8. Not quite as good as bones, but still effective. Pods are 2x3 plus 1 for access spot. I'm not planning on having that many pawns. Like, pawns may join, but I'm not really, like, actively recruiting. I'm aware that they're big. I've been in that situation before. I have built biosculpting pods before. I haven't decided where I'm going to build my hospital. Hospitals typically are small, but maybe I make a slightly bigger hospital in order to support some biosculpting pods. Do I have to do, like, 1 pod per person? Are they locked in? Like, assigned the same way that beds are? Cult Mechanicus IDEO. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, with a bigger, with a bigger colony, that definitely makes it harder. Biosculpting accelerated, neural supercharge preferred, and sleep accelerator preferred. Age reversal demanded. Oh. Bonding disapproved. That's interesting. Research only normal? Too bad. Once someone uses a pod, it's theirs. Neurochargers can be shared. Okay. We despise the fungus. That's not unusual. Fungus is usually despised. Alright, actually, the auto doors idea was a good one. I'm gonna research that. Then people who are bad at researching can help on this one because I have the extra tables. Yeah, make that weed, buddy. Train that cooking. God, this takes so long. To go from 2906 up to... Ooh. That was a decent jump. Way better than the simple meals. Could also send mining parties to compacted machinery sites. That does make it easier. I haven't bothered with the mining parties in a while, or I haven't bothered with the caravans. I might want to set up one of the other people now as royalty, so that we could actually trade with the Empire. That seems like it would be nice. A nice thing to have. Trying to figure out if there's space to fit in another shelf here without blocking off territory. I think I'd have to rotate this one, and then I could fit one here. And then after that, any additional shelves would be blocking access to other shelves. Which, not really a game ender. Not a deal breaker. But I don't like the idea of people having to walk over shelves in order to get to get through the room or get over storage. Get to other storage. Pikeman. Fantastic work. Alright, what else is a thing that I am doing? How am I improving my position in this world? I want to have a plan. Survival is not good enough. Climbing over the entire room of shelves? Yeah. Could fit one here. Then if I rotate this, I could fit another one here. Could fit one here. Oh, there's plenty of room. I don't know why I was concerned. It's kind of hard to tell which way the shelves are facing when they have all the stuff on them, though. Like, if they're up or down, it's easy, but if they're left or right, it's not. Not that I guess it matters. Facing is just for aesthetics, I think. Like, people will sit at a chair regardless of how it's facing, I've noticed. I still don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I should have a thing to do, right? And then we could do a thing. Whatever that thing is. I don't know what that thing is, but we should probably be doing a thing. Working towards something. Unclear what. I could burn some extra wood by building more traps. That seems reasonable. And then my constructoid has something to do. With the number of people living in this colony, I probably want more rice. Or maybe corn? Maybe it's time for corn? Like just a big old cornfield? Then we could reenact Children of the Corn? Wouldn't that be fun? It's probably corn time. Alright, big old cornfield. Here we go. That's probably not big enough. Or maybe it's too big. Who knows? And this could switch over to corn. That's probably fine. It doesn't need to be rice. combat supplier. Hmm. Cool. What's up? How do you like my corpse? This is the greeting party. The welcome committee over here. Dead for 18 days. When did this happen? Presumably 18 days ago? Didn't even realize? Alright, Smarty, go trade with people. Rescuing Gwygor. Fascinating. Alright, have some of this smoke leaf. Have some of my ambrosia, that's fine. It's always jump packs. It is 100% of the time jump packs. I don't care about jump packs. Take these knives I have looted. Maybe take this bad bolt action rifle. Any insect meat? No insect meat this time. So, not quite as cursed an inventory as the other place. Buy some armor. That's kind of cool. Oh, nudists can wear sashes. That's cool. Very slight amounts of armor. Neat. Gene pack tox immune. That's kind of cool. If not kept in a powered gene bank, this gene pack will slowly deteriorate. What the hell is a gene bank? Like, that's a cool gene pack, but like, I maybe need to have a gene bank first? Maybe I should buy this monosword for someone. The monosword's pretty good. I, don't have a lot of the monies. I need to somehow make up 800 money in order to be able to sell this, in order to be able to buy this. 800 money needs to appear effectively from thin air. Don't like my odds. Yeah, I can't. That is literally impossible. I think I can't even get the plasma sword, which is the other thing I'd want. So I guess all I'm doing is taking their money. They're buying my sculptures, though, which is unexpected. Hey, look at this art. This Christian art. How dare you? We're neo-Muslims. Why would you build Christian art? I guess because you're not a neo-Muslim? You're a neo-Christian? Angry Shadow. This carving resembles quails playing backgammon. Neat. A horde of seahorses to the left of the main scene symbolizes hardship. Does it? The work is shaded in hues of purple and black. That's pretty cool. I like the incredibly gothic horde of seahorses, which is not a phrase I ever expected to utter. Thank you, Rimworld art. Do I just sell it? Maybe I just sell it. It's not like I'm short on slate to make another art piece. Sure, yeah, buy my art, I guess. And give me some more money. I'll take money. Am I buying any of their weapons if they're not plasma swords or mono swords? I don't think so. It's not like they have a Zeus hammer or something. That would be really sick. I would be really in for a Zeus hammer. A mono sword would be nice, but alas. Alas. No, I think this is it. This is good. This is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, not a particularly impressive list. Other than Monosword. Monosword is good. Everything else, not that impressive. I guess if I really wanted to get into a fight with them over the Monosword, I could. But, like, they got a lot of people with guns? And given my previous attempts at dealing with anything, I think even this nudist with a pump shotgun could just take me out. Let alone everybody else in the pool. The Muffalos would be a threat to... They would. They would. They're huge. Look at those. Look at those giant... Man. Muffalos. What a deal. I would like to have some Muffalos. Muffalos would be even better than yaks. Hey, look, we have a baby yak. Wow, when did this happen? Hello. Welcome to the party, baby yak. I'm gonna have to expand this pen, aren't I? Bulk goods trader. Hey, neat. Oh, if I trade with the bulk goods trader in time, I might still be able to get that Monosword. Do I sell the yaks to get a Monosword? Kind of want to buy the components here. I think I can sell the basic subcore. I don't think I am making any more basic mechs. Take my guinea pig fur. Take my new smoke leaf joints. Sell me your plasteel. Wow, I desperately need your plasteel. Ooh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Take this cloth head wrap, or this poor shirt, or this poor pants. These parkas that only exist for training purposes. This blackboard I'll probably never use again. Monosword may still have to wait, yeah. Decent money on the yaks, but I'm gonna keep it. In the future, it should pay off? Yeah, that's about right. But in the meantime, I gotta get the things I need that are not Monoswords. Because frankly, the plasteel will go towards things that are more valuable to me than Monoswords anyway. Do I need the yaks for milk meat? Need is a strong word. But it's nice to have. I can afford all of the components and the plasteel without selling off the yaks. So I will keep the yaks. I may sell Formal, though. Hey, Formal, you hear that? With yaks, I don't need any alpacas. That will slightly ease my burden here. Alright, well that was expensive. And now, Smarty, get into the pool. Since we're going to be loading up and making a Scyther. What the hell is a runship of Vuvoves? Oh, runship is the name of their, like, thing. Okay. Oh, look at all those bows. They'll prepare for a while, then attack. If only they attacked immediately. Hide indoors and hope the traders are still around. That's what I'm hoping, is they'll attack soon enough that the traders will fight them. I kind of want to go, like, piss them off and make that happen. Does that work if I just shoot at them and run? Will they follow me? They don't usually. I guess sometimes they do. Exclamation mark? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Mechs indoors. I may have to wake up the team. You're researching, great. Actually, who among you are the fastest of my runners? If I look at move speed, 4.3, 4.48, 4.6. That's pretty good. Do you have a gun? You are incapable of violence. Smarty, incapable of violence. 4.01. All right, so it's Garrett. Get out there, take a pot shot, and run. Also, maybe people restricted to indoors. Just stay indoors for now. Very not capable of violins. I understand. That's all right. Your musical skill is not why you're here. I shot a capybara instead. I one-shot a capybara by accident. All right. Back indoors. Quality miss. I'm gonna have to move my defenses, aren't I? This needs to not be considered indoors. I'm sorry. Like, I guess technically it is indoors, but I need you not running outdoors in order to get here. Hey, the autodots are finished. Is hydroponics the next thing I make? Might be. I still want bioregeneration. Alright, they're not following me, unfortunately. So let's try that again. Got him. They stopped following me. Why are they like this? Look, I'm trying to kite you. Be kited. They're helping. Tessie's helping. Tessie specifically is helping. Shooting skill up. Yeah, that's good. That ain't nothing. Why is this so difficult? I'm causing some trauma here. This is kind of cool. Oh, there they go. All right, well, now they're beginning their assault, so that's great. And the traders are here to help. Yeah, good job. And they're running! We did it. Oh, that's fair, actually. I probably should have turned off the turrets. Well, the one turret that can see them. Alright. Well, this stuff is all mine, so that's great. And, let's add this as a home zone so the fire doesn't cause problems. Let's put out the fire. Outside allowed area. That is a good point. Good point. Thanks for bringing that up. Fire. Correct. I agree. Put out the fire? Incapable of firefighting. Thanks. I don't know that this is going to work out the way I want it to. You're about to be set on fire, buddy. Well, my captive is dying. Oh, Garrett, who is incapable of firefighting, can capture Hiraz. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. Do a capture. Wait, are you dying? How dead are you? 8 hours. 3 hours. Okay, save the burn victim. 1 capture, so we can stick him into the soft scanner. I think this is gonna be okay. Drug addiction. Uh-oh. Did somebody just get addicted to drugs? Like, just now? Oh, my captive is drug addicted. Right, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, I didn't look at this person. This person could also have been my captive. Take care of him, Garrett. Disallow use of the product. I don't even have the product. I have no psychite, so it doesn't make a difference. Smoke leaf? Nobody's addicted to smoke leaf. They're on a 1 every 2 days schedule for smoke leaf, so I'm not too worried about it. Please don't get yourself set on fire, Constructoid. The fire looks very pretty with all the particle effects. Maybe I shouldn't admit that. Anyway, thank you, combat traders, for your assistance. Alright, they've got this handled. Figured it out. Excellent. Whew. Should I try and capture somebody else? I don't know. Hemogen farm. Nobody's delivered the components? Do I have the components? I do have the components. Why has nobody delivered the components? Maybe once you're done relaxing, deliver the components. And then we can stick our prisoner into the soft scanner. I wonder whose task that is. Can you do it? Ritual opportunity soon. Oh, really? Neat. Quick, while they're still wounded, stick them in the soft scanner. Alright, and then my mechs are free to do the thing? Excellent. Goodbye, cherished caravan. I will miss you. Actually, before the trader leaves, I want to make sure I get rid of all the garbage I just picked up. Oh, I have not picked up any garbage yet. Okay. Well, maybe I should pick up some garbage. Maybe my my lifter bot will pick up some garbage. My lifter bot is dealing with the corpses, huh? After they have dealt with the corpses, then. Should I prioritize picking up the garbage in order to just get rid of it? Doesn't seem like a very efficient use of time, does it? But maybe I'll do it anyway. Oh, they just left! No! Alright, back into the battery pit. I really need to figure out a better... This is not an ideal situation with the batteries and everything. Well, at least I have some plasteel. So we can work on making that scyther, which is exciting. A melee bot. Guest barracks can be a prison too. It really can, can't it? That's honestly pretty good. Oh, I like that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just need some flooring. I mean, if I were going to make it into the kind of prison where I'm trying to make people want to join my colony, which is really not what I'm doing here. Honestly, like, I kind of want to convert Hiraz and then let them go. Spread the word of the one true religion. I'm not really about proselytizing, but that's funny. Also, like, look at their bio. I guess they're good at crafting. That's kind of cool. Abilities? Fire spew. Cooldown 5 days. Oh, really? They're pretty good at crafting. That's kind of cool. Learned level 2. Poor animals gene -4. Wow. And they're passionate about melee. I guess they wouldn't be a terrible person to include. Not that I really need to be able to spit fire at people, but that's neat. Being able to spit fire is neat. Alright, what is up with this thing? Rescuing Guigore. A prisoner being held by Kikbega has managed to steal a radio and call you. Guigore is being held at a camp near Eagleton under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She's a 14-year-old mute. She says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by 2 Neanderthals and there may be an unknown threat. If you miss this opportunity, you may never hear from Guigore again. Neanderthal. Less adept at intellectual and social. Well, I don't need that. But I do like hardy and difficult to injure. I don't know that I want to go out of my way to rescue people. Yes, 14-year-old mute called me on the radio. You heard it here first. This needs a table if I'm going to treat this as an actual prison. Set up tables and chairs here, and then it'll be actually reasonable. I'm realizing this actually doesn't need, like, full roof coverage around for a fire break, but the door does need to be protected. We should, in fact, try to protect the door from being set on fire. Nova Islamic Jubilee. There's not a lot of Nova Islamics in my colony, actually. It's really just the doctor, isn't it? Nobody else is part of my religion. Hello? Oh, hey! Resurrector Mech Serum? Damn! You really delivered, buddy. 1U superdose of Mechanite's tune to resurrect the dead. Hell yeah! Wow, alright, helping people really paid off this time. Like, dramatically. Where is everybody? Oh, you're right there. Okay, good. Yeah, stick that on a shelf almost immediately. I was gonna make a hospital. I still haven't made a hospital, and I was going to. I guess it doesn't need to necessarily be part of the central colony, right? It doesn't need to be attached to anything. It can just be its own loose building. Just wall up between the mountain and the barracks. That's true. It's true. Yeah, this space here actually is unfortunate that this is set up the way that it is, because if I try to set up my defenses here, then I kind of need to be setting it up here instead of here. Alright, we're going to build a hospital here, I think. Keep mountains or plan how to use them to cover, yeah. I mean, I could just mine them out, but also I could use them as part of my defenses. It's true. Oh, auto doors require massive components. Yikes. I'd give a wooden door then. Furniture? Hospital bed. Yeah, there it is. Hospital beds also require components. Jeez. I don't think I want to spend that many components on these. How far does the television reach? Not that I could build a television right now, but if I were going to. How far does it reach? What is the footprint of, like, space people can use for a television? Maybe I'll just build those and leave it for now, and I'll leave some space here for more. Maybe I'll just build 2 beds for now, and I'll leave some space for more. And then we can also start on the biosculptor pods. Where are biosculptor pods? Where are biosculptor pods, actually? I don't know what a health monitor is. Oh, it's that kind of 2x3. Ah, that's the harder one. This is under... Oh. This is under ideology. Wow, it's under ideology? Alright. I see. So I was going to do like 3 beds and then 3 beds here, under the hopes that a TV would reach them all. Yeah, I know the access circle can't overlap. I'd have to offset them. Which is a thing that is doable. You know? That can be a thing I do at some point. Plan a separate large room for them. I'll just keep expanding this space as I need more of them. For now, I really just need one for the doctor, because the doctor is of the appropriate religion. Everybody else is kind of doing their own thing. Right? I have like literally 4 different faiths in this colony right now. Oh, no, Oksana is my religion. Huh. I guess I need 2 of these. Okay. Hello, Skin Changer. Welcome. Okay. Well, then I guess I will build 2 of them for right now. Does that work? Am I unhappy about that? How many of my precious, components does that take up? All of them, I think. More than I can afford. You like ducks? I'm happy for you. Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good night. Hey, look, free table. To think I could have just used this one instead of building my own. What else is out here? I was looking for components, and then was blindsided by free table. I think I might have mined out all of the components. We might be componentless on this map at this point. Might have done all of the thing. Would not surprise me. I guess maybe they might be like hidden by the steel or something. Is there no ancient evil on this map? That's also kind of surprising. I didn't realize maps could spawn without an ancient evil. We got 2 hits of uranium, though. So if I want uranium, that's a thing. Probably want uranium for some purpose or another. Might have to dig mining tunnels to explore interiors, might still find some. It's possible, I agree. Well, I found some tables, so that's cool. But, no components, alas. So I'm either on making my own or trading for them. Or finding dig sites afar. Or, I guess, getting deep scanners. I do have the advanced components for deep scanning. So that's not outside of the realm of possibility here. Hey, Weaver's awake. And by that I mean Hiraz. What if this was no longer for prisoners? In fact, what if I just delete this? Oh, they're walking. They're walking. Slowly, but they're walking. Yes, that is what the smoke leaf is for. I agree. Alright, plenty of stuff for my pawns to do. Go do the things, pawns. Enjoy yourselves. Live your lives to the fullest, insofar as I am letting you do that thing. Heat stroke? Oh, it is very warm in there. Okay. Yeah, granted. Are you not wearing clothing? What is your deal with your comfortable temperature range? I guess this parka isn't really helping, is it? You should be wearing a duster. Dusters help more than parkas for the heat, right? Hades sequel? Oh no. Yep, that's a game I'm playing. Given Supergiant's previous list of, like, discography, that's not the word I'm looking for, previous list of games, I would not expect it to be that much like Hades, even if it is in the same universe. Like, I would expect it to be a different kind of game. I guess if it's Hades 2, it might be the same kind of game. Different main character, same gameplay vibe. Fascinating. That's not usually how they do things. That's kind of surprising. How bad is this heat stroke, buddy? A little bit. Going outside makes it easier, I see. I should probably fix that. Should probably deal with the temperatures in here. Oh, I can change the settings even before it's built. That's nice. Manufactured, I guess. All I want in here is the medicine. Just store all of the medicine in the hospital. This is a good place for the medicine. Hiraz's spirit has broken. Wow. Huh. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. My plan is still convert you, so good. That helps. Is anybody who believes appropriately? Nope. Okay. So you also have to do some wardening then, in order to make conversion happen. Tell me, how do you feel about neo-Muslimism? Or whatever the hell it is I'm doing. What am I doing again? Nova Islamic human philosophy. How do you feel about human philosophy is the name of this game, name of this thing. Why are Nova Muslims in a Christian style? I don't understand. That doesn't sound real. If you need temperature management, how am I handling temperature management for this group of people? I think it's like this. And then, who's any good at constructing? 4, 1, 4, nobody. It's really just the robot who's any good at constructing. But we can make the doctor or Smarty do it, I suppose. Turn this into a vent first. This is the highest priority. Get that resolved. Excuse me. Oh, the constructor is doing it. Okay, great. Then fix the cooler. What happened to fixing the cooler? It's not like somebody else is doing it. What does it need? Oh god, everything needs components. My poor component stockpile. Maybe we only build one hospital bed for now. More Pantheon would be good in Hades, honestly. Like, I'm honestly surprised we didn't see much out of Hephaestus. And, you know, there's plenty additional gods that they could have done stuff with. Fog. Neat. I appreciate the, like, cut around here to go in this hole, and then leave through this hole, like, just the big loop. am I going to do with Hiraz? Am I going to try and get them into the colony? I don't know how much I like that. Love insect meat. Yo, look at these idiots. And really good at mining? Fascinating. So, like, pseudo-undergrounders. Preferred fungus. They're not raiders. That's cool. You know what? Honestly, if you wanted to stay with the, where's diversity of thought on this list? We need people who appreciate diversity. Okay, neutral is fine. Neutral is acceptable. And nutrient paste? How do you feel about nutrient paste? Disgusting? Maybe okay, maybe not. Alright, what if instead of converting you, we just recruit you? Look at the Psychite withdrawal. Oh no. When does Psychite addiction go away? Like, how long do you need to be in withdrawal for before the addiction is gone? Is it weeks? It's probably weeks, isn't it? Genetic pessimism. What? Hold on a second. Excuse me? Why would you have genetic pessimism? What does that need? What does that mean? Where does that... hang, how? Where can I see their, like, genes or whatever? Is that part of Impid? Are Impids just generally depressed? Yeah, Impids are just generally depressed. He kept a guy sedated for over 30 days till his withdrawals went away. Yikes. I see. Impids are just generally depressed in order to allow for stuff like fire breathing and fire resistant. Yeah, their total metabolic efficiency is even. Because you have enough detrimental stuff to make up for the positive stuff. Oh, genes that are overridden by other genes. That's cool. First thing he did as soon as he could move again was beeline for the Yayo supply and faceplant it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Weak melee damage. Sure. Fast runner. That's kind of cool. Cold weakness and heat tolerant. That's good for this environment. Weak immunity's a little sus. But overall, I'm pretty happy with this set of genes. They can be unhappy if they want to. Alright. I'll keep you around. Sure. Let's recruit you. Why not? I have to decide actually about the religion business. Like, is it a problem if you stick with this diverse religion? Or should I make you also a proponent of human philosophy? Is there anything here that, like, really is gonna cause me problems? Acceptable. That's fine. Fungus preferred is maybe going to cause problems. Because you're mostly going to be eating corn. The crops of the light are poisoned by the air and sun. Okay. See if I can't get you some insect meat. That would be cool. Mining yield high, though. That's cool. Except for the fact that you're garbage at mining. You're garbage at mining. So, but do I see here, like, that effect of that mining yield? Mining yield 59%. And if I compare that to the doctor, mining yield 94%. If I compare that to someone over here with, like, 2 mining yield 73%. Does the mod... Maybe the mod doesn't take it into account? The ideology stuff? Like, if I go into here and look at work. No, that's it. Oh, but you're also, like, unconscious, which naturally would affect your ability to mine. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We better do a damn good job of building this bed. Alright, and then this needs to set... Yeah, 70, that's correct. Mass-produced goods, it's true. If they're any good at crafting. I think they were decent at crafting, right? Yeah. So that's nice to have. Oh no, the piggies are here. They're approaching from multiple angles. But they also just have knives. So I don't care overly much. Oh, these have ranged weapons. These are some jerks. Maybe we just go after them immediately then. Maybe I bring the boys and we go cause some problems. I need to give you another gun. This whole EMP business is not working out for you. I had a bolt action rifle here somewhere. Wonder where that went. Where do you suppose that's gone? Did I sell it? I might have sold it because it wasn't good. I'm not seeing it here. I did sell it, okay. Well, then maybe let's give you... Not a short bow. Oh, God. We don't have enough time to get you a decent weapon. You'll just come out there and be melee, I guess. Oh, that's a bunch of people. This one is only 2 people. Yeah, let's take this bunch of people while they're split up, I guess. Grenades, Molotov cocktails, steel knife, and auto pistol. He's coming after me, that's great. Alright, you're shooting grenades, so let's scatter. Do you need my, like... Oh, you're just short range. Well, that's okay. They can just take some fire then. This is mostly working out. Look at my APM. That's what's making me good at this combat. Cool. If they're running, then we can go after the other group. Although maybe you stay here, carry Militar 1, and you can go back to escort duty. Hey, free survival meals. What a deal. Does drop choose where to... No, it just puts them down. Okay. Okay, go back to carrying them. We're gonna drop them over here. Back to escort duty, buddy. Because because they still haven't started their raid, right? They're just hanging out, and both of these idiots are melee, so we can kite, and that's going to work out pretty well. Exciting. Wow, nobody even wounded so far. It's only been the Militors that took any damage. That's exciting. I'm glad this is working out. This doesn't usually work out. Where are these idiots? All the way over here? Jeez. Far better than usual, right? Let's not tempt fate, though. There's still enemies. There's still enemies. This is not over yet. They could still stab somebody real good. Ah, there they go. Yep. Okay, well, if they're coming for us, then let's hang back and sit in the actual defenses. Somebody else? You got up? No. You're almost dead. It just hasn't happened yet. Okay, fine. Alright, get shot. Aw, get shot better. How is this pig still up? There's that friendly fire. God. This idiot took so much damage. How many pikeman hits did you take? 1. 2? Well, actually a lot less than I thought. 3. Only 3 hits with a pike? Wow, you're so bad at shooting? Shoot better, pikeman. Alright, also, this group is back to dormant self-charge. And let's do some repairs. Small Smarty, no. Marsh, now in bed. That is a hell of a place to sleep. Oh, because it's a hospital bed. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. You gonna go doctor? Cool, go doctor. I should maybe build a lamp out here. Armor or inherent armor may have dulled those hits. It's a needle shot. But yeah, sure. I'm just remembering sending my colonists in against mechanoids, and these pikemen just destroying people. And then this idiot just tanks hits and doesn't care. You only get 3 hits with the needle gun. But yeah, that's a lot of goddamn damage before he keeled over. Lactating? Huh. That's something I didn't really need to know about you. Tough. Okay. I guess so. Well, they're dead now. Tough is S plus tier trait for a pawn. That's fair. That's fair. You fully cared for over here? You still, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, great. At least we have a hospital bed for you to sleep in. Not exactly the best hospital yet, but maybe someday. Tough, brawler, and bloodlust. Okay, that's a lot of things. Will they eat at a table even if they have to do it standing up? I don't think I've ever tried to have a table that they would eat at standing up. Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. This is all fine. You do not need to be feeding them fine meals or lavish meals or packaged survival meals. You can feed them simple meals or nutrient paste. Not baby food, not chocolate. Feeding them hay? Get out of here. Not pemmican. Not any of my drugs. Not any of the raw resources. Not any plants. Plants. Get out of here. And not corpses. Feed them these things. These are the things you can feed them. I mean, I guess you could feed them berries if things are that bad. Oh, this is feeding them literal berry, like the plant, not the product of the plant. No, don't feed them plants. Ah, raw food. This is what I was missing. Nope. Berries are fine. Yeah, just none of that. None of that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm on. If things are that bad, then maybe just not feeding prisoners. Do not feed them rotten food either. What are you doing? Feed them literally the easy things. And also the things that are not a problem for me to get more of. I'm willing to give them simple meals if they're sad about nutrient paste. Because honestly, I don't care that much. Like, simple meals are there purely for practice reasons. And some people in my colony are diverse thinkers that don't like nutrient paste, so, you know. I'm willing to make some accommodations for that. Your health is fine. You can walk. Why are you just stuck in bed? Eat your own food. We have that much kibble? Jeez. What is going on here? I'm not making more kibble. I guess nobody's eating the kibble. Well, okay, that didn't go nearly as badly as I thought it might have. Pretty happy with those results, to be honest. And our power draw is more than one geothermal generator can handle. That's fascinating. Marsh, what is your problem? Other than sick and terrible? Awful hospital? It is pretty awful, you're not wrong. That's fixable, though. I guess it doesn't need to be dark in here. That's fixable as well. This place is really ugly. It is kind of ugly. You're not wrong. Oh, really? Okay. That's exciting, Devanok. I wonder what kind of thing they're going to do next. Because, like, Celeste was good not only for the mechanics, but also for, like, the design principles and the story that it was telling. Like, it was really compelling. If they wanted to make, like a VN or something, I would probably play that, too. I don't know that that's necessarily the direction they're going to go. But, like, based on the storytelling alone, I'm willing to pick up whatever they do again. Nova Muslims can have a special celebration. That's great. That's great. Happy about that. Maybe when everybody's awake, we'll try it. Looks like a Metroidvania. The art style's a little more moody. Okay. Earthblade. Sick. I'm in. Alright, everybody's up. Should we do a party? The Nova Islamic Jubilee? Holding the role of Cyber Imam. We don't have one of those. We have 0 chances of those. Terrible is -3 mood for 6 days. We have an even chance at plus mood and minus mood. Wow. No leader present. Maybe it's time to make our good doctor a religious leader? I don't know that the doctor is necessarily particularly religious. It wasn't started at an altar. I should build an altar. It is a cool title. And if a lectern also existed, that would be great. What is a lectern? Show me lectern. You. A lectern can also exist in this room. But it needs to be made out of steel. Not that ghastly organic stuff. Heaven knows where that wood has been. Steel at least is pure. Speaker behind it, audience in front of it? The lectern... Are you sure? It didn't show a thing for audience location, whereas this one definitely did. I mean, I know it's a podium, I understand how podiums work, but it didn't show any restrictions on where I could build it, whereas this one very much showed a restriction for where the audience is going to be standing. I'm not entirely sure that the lectern cares. Or at least per the UI I am seeing, the lectern doesn't care. Royal Tribute Collector, get the hell out of here. We should probably put a light in here, huh? This room does not need a light. Gift the Empire those prisoners? Oh yeah, I do have a prisoner that I don't really care about. I was gonna have them join my colony, but it's kind of not a big deal if I don't, huh? And I think everybody else has already died. I think we have lost our opportunity to turn them into prisoners to gift to the Tribute Collector. But yeah, we could give him Hiraz, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of into having the imp in my colony at this point. You're gonna need power, huh? Where do you need power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here. All right, well, any further machinations and trials, I think can wait until next stream, since it is about that time. But things are indeed proceeding apace. Things are actually happening. That's good. That's delightful. I might need to stick Hiraz into the subcore soft scanner again. Make myself another subcore. But that is also a thing that can be considered at a later date. Especially because I think I'm out of components in order to make that happen. Pretty close to out of components. Rest in peace, components. Alright, but yeah, that's something we'll figure it out. Okay, take notes. That's a fair point. I could do that. I'm not opposed to notes. Where am I at here? The Jubilee needs to be started. New subcore question mark. And I do eventually need to make somebody in my colony a titled member of the Empire, because I want to be able to trade with the Empire, which I can't do yet, which means I kind of have to make it be Smarty, don't I? Since they're the ones who are good at trading. So that's a thing to consider too. Sure. Smarty for titles? That's about it. That's about all I have. At this point, the rest is just more research. Eventually call a Diabolus down and deal with it then. And, other things are going fine. And a reason to sell the Imp to the Empire now for the honor. That's true. That's true. That is a good reason to sell the Imp. As long as they're around. Alright. Sell Imp. Not a bad idea. Okay, cool. But that is indeed a problem for future Jim. We can deal with that